Hello everyone, this is Stevie on Heartbound. Today we're going to play some more Morrowind. So last time we did the Blood Moon expansion. Now we just have the Tribunal expansion. Which means we need to go to Ebonheart. I also stripped a con man of his clothing. Guess we'll put that in here with the rest of our finer wares. So we ended out with getting one of the best spears in the game. But in a world where a lot of monsters spell reflect, we'll see how that goes. We got quite a handful of gold from building Graven Rock. Let me test my chat widget to make sure everything's working properly. Everything fine? Okay. This feels kind of like a mournful day. A day for sad songs, things like that. But you know we can always use some divine intervention. Cost 8 mana. Or Magicka if that's your preference. Sun is rising. Travel. Vivek would be the closest, right? We gotta go to...
You seem like very good company.
Your mouth just weirds me out for some reason. So we need to, yeah, we need to go to Ebonheart. I think I've got everything ready to go, so we can just hop right into it. But I haven't been to Mournhold before. So you will have to bear with me. So one thing I understand about Ebonheart is you can't levitate. That is to my understanding. Now I have boots specifically for levitating. My boots of the Apostle. Where you at? His big thing is levitation. So, depending on how things go, we might find a replacement for that. But I will take advantage while I have it. I think I can still jump, so that might be interesting. But to my understanding, Mournhold is entirely in a city. I've never actually been to Mournhold, if that makes sense. Well, we're just gonna go walk across. As I do. Bug the ferryman. He's not what I want.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
I will return that warmth. Also, your boat looks like it's taking on water. I'm just saying, you can do as you wish. If that's how you like your boats, who am I to say otherwise? And these boots do give a lot of defense. It's not like they're going to be useless. Just floating about. We did give ourselves a little bit more speed after the bear debacle. Because I couldn't get to the bear fast enough before it got decimated. So to my understanding, we're going to go into the palace and talk to somebody to warp us there. And I have to start looking at a quest. Seeing what I missed and whatnot. I think the ambiance would be nice with some sirens in the background. My apologies for that. You know what? These guys hated me last time. Okay, you can't... Yeah, they won't ever like me. Okay, you might. See, if they give you the option for never rain, you can bring your see, we can talk to him about more things. Nothing useful, but... $600 gold for light armor training. What's our light armor at? $79. Oh, you will like me more, okay.
The prey approaches.
Okay, so we fixed our reputation with these guys by saving the world. That's convenient. It turns out if you save all of existence... that kind of jump scared me. Okay. If I save the world, I demand you like me. Oh, and hiss at me. What is down here anyway? We'll save in case I get a bounty. Not like it'll be that big of a deal, but you know. You know how I am at this point. I just want to know what's down here. Please, I'm afraid. Do not tell. I am hiding. Okay, free skill up.
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
Why are the Argonians upset about me? Then they're keeping a prisoner. We don't need these scales. What is your guys' problem? Probably a quest here. I don't know what to do with them. There's probably a quest for that. But anyway, we gotta go to the main building. I feel like I could have warped here, but I don't want to be wrong and then be in the wrong place. Like, oh, I'll just home CV intervention and then I'm in another town. Just being practical. 96 spear. So we can use this for 4 points and then I'll be happy. So I believe this is where we need to be. And you look like who I need. Yeah, transport to Mournhold. You wish to go to the mainland? That's highly irregular. But I'm sure you've heard they've restricted travel to Mournhold. I've been a bit worried about the Blight, even though it's reported that the Blight is gone from Vardenfell. They're still worried about possible contamination. What's your reason for wanting to go to the city? I fear I've been marked by the Dark Brotherhood, and I wish to investigate. Oh my. I can see why you'd want to get that cleared up. That's dangerous business, though. I can't say I'd be happy to send you off on that sort of fool's errand. If you're sure, though, I suppose I can oblige you. You need to return to Vardenfell. Speak to Efte in the Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken lightly. I'll send you there when we finish speaking. A whole new world. It's time to mourn.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
I like magic. 17.
What is it? What do you want?
Okay, this is not new. But we're not starting off on a good foot. We're at 17 disposition.
That rat's in the bag.
Da, da, da. See what we've got. So is Helseth's chambers? Who's Helseth? I don't know. Palace throne room. Legion Depot. So supply place. I guess our first order of business is the throne room. And there's nobody here. I was wrong. That's a touchy subject. I'm uncomfortable talking about it with someone I really don't trust. Karad says nothing. He looks you over slowly and deliberately. Excuse me.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
For your occult services, we're part of the cult. So that's fine.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Baron Zaya's chambers. Greetings, I've heard you have a crown. Changing room.
Approach.
I want nothing to do with this Breton.
You're not a Breton. Ah, you're the one that recently arrived from Vardenfell. What is it you asked? Solthisil is one of the original companions of the Nerevar, but is going to be known collectively as the Tribunal. He is a powerful mage and wizard with mechanical devices. Little else is known about this reclusive god. The Dark Brotherhood, not a group to be taken lightly. Their reach is far and their methods well honed. Take care when dealing with them. Why do you think I'm a Breton? Alright, she's on the guard faction.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
Yeah, sure. So her, she has a crown you get in the Skyrim, I believe. I should leave those open so I don't backtrack on accident. Like that. go down this way. I kind of bumble around, but I forgot what I'm doing.
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah, the guards here aren't too pleased with me. Why? I don't know. The Legion Depot. Honor to you, Narrowgrain. Dark Brotherhood. I don't know why you'd want to go looking for those demons. Some say they live in the sewer or beneath the Great Bazaar. You'll find the Great Bazaar on the eastern section of town. We don't want any trouble there, so mind your manners. I guess some guards will talk to me. So we need to go to the sewers located beneath the Great Bazaar.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
We'll hang out with the humans. They seem to be on better terms with us.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
A reception area. Now, if you asked...
City of light. City of magic.
Now, if you asked me to go back to the lizard to exit the place, I wouldn't be able to tell you where they are. That's how bad my directions are.
Mournhold. City of light. City of magic.
The door is locked from the inside. It cannot be opened by any means. Okay, sure. Okay, I know where we are now, kind of. There's a courtyard.
You're imagining things.
Time to talk? I've a few minutes.
If you're looking for someone to watch your back, I'm available for hire. Available for hire? For 250 gold, I'll serve as bodyguard and companion for 30 days. I'm strong and I don't mind heavy loads. I'm healthy and quick to heal. Heal me if you can. Keep me healthy. You'll get your money's worth. But I won't stand for any abuse. Or for profits. I've got my own gear and gold. If you ever leave me with less profit than my own gear and gold, then I quit immediately. I'll never work for you again. Maybe some other time. You know where to find me. I don't know how strong you are, but at this point in the game, I'm fairly durable. Okay. Hello, what can I do for you? The Great Bazaar is in the eastern section of Mournhold. You'll have some of the best wares in all of Morrowind for sale there. Check out some of the stores nearby as well. They sell some excellent items. While you're at the bazaar, see if there's a public performance. They can be amusing. So we have doors. Temple courtyard. We are okay with the temples. Plaza Brindisidorum.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Sounds like me.
City of light. City of magic.
Yeah, I don't have directional hearing, can you tell? Okay. So I think we've explored this entire area. Depot, courtyard, throne room, basement. We missed the basement. What secrets do you have down here? The palace sewers. I don't want to sink Wind's Break, but I am curious. Probably gold in here I can take, but I have 60k, so it's not a big of a deal. You are already dead. I don't know what you guys are playing at, but good luck with that. Raider Ancestor Ghost. What is down here? The royal poops, I guess. Running around the sewers for some reason. Well, in truth, I just kind of want to see what's down here. There's something down there. Let's go up here first. Because if I'm right, things are going to be links. Bizarre sewers. Yeah. So we might be able to go to the bizarre sewers in a minute. I'll see what's down this way. That's a creature. You are a goblin foot soldier. A moon sugar, a buckler, and a sword. 10 to 35. That's not bad. Obviously, my spear is better, but my spear is the best spear in the game. That's not a bad weapon. Let's see what's over here. I'll probably accidentally sequence a strike, but we'll be okay. Swimming through the sewer water. That's a sanitary thing to do. What down here says I don't suffocate. Now we're in the bizarre sewers. Which I think is where we need to be. Wow, this grade is pretty great. And then a skeleton popped out. You lay down and think about what you've done. So here is the Manor District. Yeah, they have to all be connected. See if we can find some Dark Brotherhood answers. Sure, normal people would go through the actual city first, but I'm a little weird. And then a ghost popped out. You almost got me. Oops, I'm over here now. Oh, you're not human. You're a lich. I thought you were just some normal spellcaster. But it turns out you have a bone face. Imagine being an immortal lich. A warrior comes down here with a spear. You can't land any of your magic shots. Not because he's strong, but he moves with like 2 feet to the side. And then your years of eternity are all for naught. Because you can't aim worth a darn. Silly rats. You're a person.
May I help you?
Beware the Black Dart Gang adventure. They've robbed me of everything I own. They ambushed my lover and me in the temple sewers. Varner held them off while I ran. When I turned to look back, Varner was down. But I just kept running. Now Varner's ghost comes to me at night, begging me to come to him to rescue him. He says he has a message for me, but I can't go down there. I can't face the Black Dart gang. Werner was a great fighter, but with one dart he was dead in seconds. He'd kill me for sure. I'm sorry, can I help? She looks you over carefully. I'm not sure. I've never seen anyone quite like you before. I'm not sure you're a match for the Black Dart gang. They dress like poor beggars. They throw deadly poison darts. One is enough to kill you. If you run into them, make sure you have as many cure poison and dispel potions. Also, if you see Varner's ghost, speak to him. Wish you can bring me his message. If you see Varner's ghost, please don't harm him. If you can, listen to him. And see if he has a message for me. So we're in the bazaar sewers. And the ghost is in the temple sewers. No, you being here makes me think it's a temple. No. So I have to remember there's a lady in the bazaar. And there's a marksman in the temple district. I forgot to ask her about the Dark Brotherhood. It'll be fine. For some reason I thought that was much further. Okay, let's go down this way. Hello, do you have information about the Dark Brotherhood? No, you're a lich. So how much damage did they do? About 40 damage. Okay. Now keep that in mind. Palace sewers. Palace sewers. Friend or foe? Anya does not know you, so Anya has nothing to say to you.
Move Sarah?
Let me swim around the sewer before I get back to the Great Bazaar. I need everyone to smell the nerve ring. There's something down here. Hold on. I need to breathe for a second. Oh, the skeleton is a corpse. With potions of water breathing. Crude shard arrow. I wonder how you drink a potion underwater. I guess you just make an airtight seal with your lips and just hope for the best. That would work in theory, right? Alright, time to smell the air. Greetings, beautiful. Oh, there it is. I'm sure I smell great now. So just out of curiosity, what happens though I try to fly? To my understanding, you can't. The levitation magic does not work here. Greetings, how may I help you? See if there's anything new. This is the Great Bazaar. Shop around. Well met, friend. You're not a familiar face. New to Mournhold, are you? Don't suppose you've arrived with any female friends, eh? I get on quite well with the women, you know. Women. Women. Can't get enough of them, but then who can? Haha! Ezerith, you wouldn't know any eligible ladies, would you, Ezerith? I am looking for a saucy wench that can satisfy me. A tall order, to be sure, but you never know. Familiar with any? No, not really. Fair enough. Not surprising, really. Hardly expect anyone like you to pick out a female that I'd missed. Quite the eye for beauty, if I do say so myself. Well, keep an eye out anyway, will you? Well... like his armor.
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
Greeting is purple.
Hey there, sport. I trust
What's the word?
Speak in confidence, sir.
Blessings of Simi and Arrow of Rain. Some say they live in the sewers beneath the Great Bazaar. I got nothing new. But we're apparently on very good terms. Blessings of Simi and Arrow of Rain. So these guys are my straight out friends. Greetings, High Elf. Perhaps you'd like to hear the latest rumors. Have you heard? A terribly powerful and evil wizard, something rather rebellious, it said, has taken up residence nearby. At the bar the other night, they were talking about strange lights and sinister laughing late at night. I'd be on my toes if I were you. I bet this wizard will try to make a display of his power soon. Speaking of wizards making a display of power, I am new to town. So all these grates you can travel in. Just that one so far. See what we're working with. Book seller. Skull just right off the bat. I wouldn't have expected to see the Nerve of Rain here in Mournhold. I like that they have these little booksellers. Nerve of Rain, it's a surprise to see you here. The rules of House Lalalu are simple. You must never interfere with the business of House Lalalu. Or if you do, be sure not to get caught. If you're never caught stealing from a member or attacking a member, you'll be fine. If you're expelled, you will have to make amends. The more you know.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
There's the armory.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
So you have hammers. Okay. So unlike Blood Moon, we can actually repair our stuff here. Kind of a big deal. Blessings of Sivi and Erevarin.
Yeah.
Way up here? Nope. Greetings, fair citizens of Mournhold. I am the great, renowned, respected, feared wizard Ovis Velis. In the coming weeks you shall see more and more of me, as I bring the city to its knees. For a moment, allow me to demonstrate my power on one of your hapless countrymen. You there, yes, you ugly high elf. Prepare yourself to meet my wrath. Good luck with that. Today, Ovis Velis magically appeared before me, announced he was going to put on a display of his power, then attacked me. Oddly enough, you went down far too easily, and scarcely harmed me. I wonder what this could mean. I'll make key out of it. You can keep the robe. I'll leave you some dignity. Okay, what did I unequip when I did that? Oh, I need this ring. Where's my Morrowind ring? There we go. Okay. I saw your fight with that wizard, Ezerith. I certainly was interested. I expected, with all the rumors of how powerful and evil he was, to be tougher than he appeared. I mean, he said his name was Velis, right? There's a Velis Manor in God's Reach. I wish I can get out and shed some much-needed light on this mystery. Well... Not very photogenic, are you? I got the magic shot. That would have been funny if you were just going to cast a reasonable spell, but I didn't know. If my character didn't say it went down far too easily, I wouldn't know either. What spells do you have, sir? Summon Clan Fear. Strong Spell Drinker. Absorb Personality Arranged. In what universe would that come in handy? Speed might be nice. You want to kite something around. That's not bad.
I'm listening.
This costs too much magic. Same thing. I can't get past you on the stairs.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Okay, there's nothing up there.
That's unusual.
You don't say. Alright. So we got a wizard that was too big for his britches. You know what that reminds me of? In Wizardry 6, you play as the evil wizard, Werdna, and you start out really weak, but you have to summon monsters. So to me, in the back of my head, I'm like, is this just Werdna just trying his best, and then getting absolutely slapped by the first thing he sees? He needs to go reload his game. Yeah, what's you? Hello there. I'm supposed you come to trade, and that's fine with me. As everyone knows, there's little else in the world worth doing. None of the rest of it matters. Adventuring, fame, women. It's all pointless. Bah, women. There's no happiness to be found. No lasting happiness, anyway. It's all a sham. No, I didn't always think so. I had a wife one, and I was madly in love with her. My foolishness took her away. And now here I am. Bitter, alone, and tired of life. I have little to do with those women, that's for sure. Women. Tell me about this foolishness. That's what it is, alright. A folly of youth. Had dreams, aspirations. I foolishly followed them. Took my wife to Vardenfell for what was supposed to be a great adventure. I paid for my foolishness. Paid in full. Unfortunately, my wife was made to pay as well. She caught the blight shortly after arriving, and her frail constitution couldn't handle it. I have lost her to the damn disease, and it ruined me. And no one could replace her. None of the women I've ever known could replace her. What is it, High Elf? Do you think anyone here could compare to my Drasala? Or Dralasa? No, I don't. I thought not. Bah, don't waste my time with this nonsense. You're the one that brought it up.
You have a question?
A few of them. He's even got a double bed. Like he's waiting for his significant other. Somebody that he can love and cherish forever. A pawnbroker. 10 tongues weir hat. Welcome, High Elf, welcome. The best deals in all of Mournhold can be found here. Low prices every day. And special offers as well. Please take your time and look through my wares. He has a pillow. I like pillows. Every now and then I have a special bargain on certain items. Just for regular valued customers like yourself, for sure. Check back with me on a regular basis and I'll see if I can make you a deal. It'll probably be fun. Cloth here. Looks like the Morrowind in the world. So these are for enchanting.
Do you want something from me?
Greetings and welcome, sir. Are you in the market for trained script and rats? I think my prices are quite reasonable, and my rats and scripts are fine as pets or beasts of burden, or as tasty little morsels. Yes, when I was a lad, I dreamed of being the greatest scrib and rat trainer in the world. Given the limited capabilities of scribs and rats, I flatter myself that I've achieved my goals. The creatures are priceless, but since I find myself unexpectedly short of cash, I'm reduced to selling off my superbly trained scribs and rats as pets. That's right, for the low price of 20 gold, or a rat for 25, they are trying to follow you and attack anyone who attacks you. Or you can buy my exclusive pack rat for 100 gold. Not only can they follow you and fight, they also carry small burdens. And at a pinch, you have fresh meat on the hoof. Whenever you need it. What would you say? Do you like one? Nah. Well, come back anytime you think you need one. I can sure use the business. Maybe as a joke. Alright, so let's see what else we got. Greetings, High Elf. I am Marin Orthalis, founder of the Mournhold Players. I'm sure you come to watch a production of a horror Castle Zier. I'm sorry to inform you, won't be putting on the show today. The troupe has its own drama to worry about at the moment. Yes, well, you wouldn't know that the very day we're supposed to debut our show, our lead actor, Tarvis Beleth, has come down with the collywobbles. We can't find anyone to take over his part. I know I would do it, but my expertise is desperately needed backstage. So now I just gotta stand up here and try to drive people away from our heavily promoted production. So we can find someone who looks like Tarvis. Wait a minute, High Elf. You know, you kinda look a little like Tarvis. I think this might work. What do you say, High Elf? Would you like to play the part on Clavids, Captain of the Imperial Guard in our production? You know, I've always thought of myself as star material. Yes, I'd like to help. Fantastic. Here, take a copy of the script. As you can see, people are already starting to gather. So we need to get this show started. I'm sure you already know Horror Castle Zier quite well, don't you? Of course you do. There's no need for a lengthy rehearsal. You read the scripts for the next few minutes, and talk to me again. Make sure you come back within 2 minutes, as our play requires exact timing to pull off correctly.
Relax. You'll be fine.
Alright, let's see what you gave me. Dramatis Personae, Clavis, Captain of the Imperial Guard, Cyrodiilic. Inara the Dunmermaid, Ulysses, Lieutenant of the Imperial Guard, Argonian Zalasa, Young Raymond. Late evening, the play opens the interior great entrance hall to a castle of Skathanud, complete with the fine furnishings and tapestries. Torches provide the only illumination. The center of the main foyer is a great iron door, the main entrance to the castle. The staircase up to the landing above is next to this door. On stage left is the door to the library, which is currently closed. On stage right is a huge suit of armor, 20 feet tall, nearly touching the ceiling of the room. Though no one else can be seen, there is a sound of a woman singing coming from the library door. A loud thumping knock on the iron front door stops the woman singing. The door to the library opens and Inara, a common-looking maid, comes out and hurries to open the front door. Lavids, a handsome man in Imperial Guard, stands there. Good evening to you, Sergio. Good evening. Is your master home? No, Sergio. It's only me. Master Sidera Kenna, Telvani Hordolf Zier, is at his winter estate. Is there something I can do for you? Possibly. Would you mind if I came in? Not at all, Sergio. Please, may I offer you some Flynn? Clavides comes into the hall and looks around. No, thank you. What was your name? Anara, Sergio. Anara, when did your master leave Scotland? More than a fortnight ago. That's why it's only me in the castle, Sergio. All the other servants and slaves tend to the worship travel with him. There's something wrong. Yes, there is. Do you know an Ashlander by the name of Sol Carafia? No, Sergio, I do not know anyone by that name. Then you aren't likely to now. He's dead. He was found a few hours ago dying of frostbite in the Ashlands. He was hysterical, nearly incomprehensible. But his last words are Castle and Zer. Dying of frostbite in the summer tides of Ashlands? That's strange. I know it's possible that my master knew this man, but being an Ashlander and my master being of House Delvani, well, pardon me for being flippant, Sergio. I don't think they would be friends. That is your master's library. Would you mind if I looked in? Please, Sergio. Please go wherever you want. You have nothing to hide. We're loyal Imperial subjects. As I hear, are all Telvanni. Now from the playwright, this line should be delivered without sarcasm. Trust the audience to laugh. It never fails, regardless of the politics of the locals. Clavides enters his library. That's probably important. No sarcasm. The library needs dusting. Yes, Sergio. I was just doing that when you knocked at the door. I'm grateful for that. If it finished, I would have noticed the space where dust, or if a rather large book had been recently removed. Your master is a wizard, it seems. No, Sergio. He just studies a lot. But he don't cast no spells, if that's what you mean by wizard. He's a Kina. Went to college and everything, you know. Now that I think about it, I know what happened to that book. One of the other Kinas from the college was around yesterday and borrowed a couple books. He's a friend of the master, so I thought it'd be all fine. This Kina, was his name Morrowind? Could have been, I don't remember. There is a suspected necromancer at the college named Kina of Warvim. We arrested last night. We don't know what he was doing at the college, but it was something illegal, that's for certain. Who was that the Kina who borrowed the book? A little fellow, crippled with a withered leg. No, sir, yeah, it was a Kina from yesterday. He was a big fellow who could walk, so I noticed. So I had to look around the rest of the house if you don't mind. Clavides goes upstairs and delivers the dialogue from the landing of the room above. Honora continues straightening up downstairs, bringing the high-back bench in the front of the armor to scrub the door. Can I ask, Sergio, what are you looking for? Maybe I can help you. Are all these rooms in the castle? No secret passages? No, Sergio. What does Sidera Kenna Telvanni Hordolf Zero want with secret passages? Looking at the armor. Your master is a big man. No, Sergio, don't tease. That's my giant armor just for decoration. Master slew that giant 10 years ago, and he kind of keeps it as a souvenir. That's right, I remember something about that here. When I took my first post here, I remember someone named Zero who killed a giant. I didn't think the first name was Hordolf. Memory phase. I'm afraid, what was the giant's name? I don't remember, Sergio. I do, it was Torfang. I got out Torfang's shield. I don't understand, Sergio. Torfang's shield. Clavides runs down the stairs and examines his armor. Solkarfia said... Corifa said something about getting Torvald's shield. I was raving out of his mind. He ain't got no shield, Sergio. Clavides pushes the high-backed bench out of the way, revealing a large mounted shield at the base of the armor. Yes, he does. So he covered it up with that bench. I didn't do it on purpose, Sergio. I was just cleaning. I see that armor every day, Sergio, and Vivek, I swear, I ain't ever noticed a shield before. It's fine, Honora, I believe you. Clavides pushes on the shield and pulls back to reveal the tunnel down. It appears Sarah Kina Telvanni Hordolf Zir does have a need for a secret passage. Give me a torch. Heck, I haven't seen that around before. Honora takes the torch from the wall and hands it to Clavides. Clavides enters the tunnel. Wait here. Honora watches Clavides disappear down the tunnel. She appears agitated and finally runs for the front door. When she opens it, Euless, an Argonian lieutenant, is the Imperial Guard standing at the entrance. She screams, I'm sorry to frighten you. Not now, go away. I'm afraid the captain wouldn't like that, miss. You're with the captain, bless mother. Clavides comes down the tunnel, white-faced. It takes him a few minutes to speak. Captain, what's down there? Twinar, did you know your master's a necromancer? Your cellar is filled with bodies. Honora faints. Willis carries her down to the bench, lays her down. Well, let me see, Sergio. You'll see soon enough. We're going to need every soldier from the post here to cart away all these corpses. Willis, I've seen enough battles. Never anything like this. You two are like Jeet, Slowed, Dunmer, Cyrodiil, Breton, Nord, burned alive, poisoned, electrified, melted, torn apart, turned inside out, ripped to shreds, and sewn back together. I think the Ashlander escaped. That's what happened. I don't know. Why would someone do something like this, Willis? There's a knock at the door and Clavides answers it. A young Argonian woman, Zolasa, is standing, holding a package and a letter. Good morning. You're not Lord Zir, are you? No, what do you have there? The letter and the package was delivered to him. Will you be back shortly? I don't believe so. Who gave you the package to deliver? My teacher at college, Kimo Warvim. He has a bad leg, so he asked me to bring these to his lordship. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was supposed to deliver them last night, but I was busy. Greetings, sister. We'll give the package to his lordship when we see him. Ah, hail, brother. I had heard there was a handsome Argonian from Scotland. Unfortunately, I have promised Kimo Warvim that I'd deliver the package directly to his lordship's hands. I'm already late. I just can't. We're Imperial Guard, miss. We'll take the package and the letter. Zalasa reluctantly hands Clavides the letter and package. He turns to go. You're at the college if we need to see you. Yes, for tidings, brother. Good night, sister. Clavides opens the package and Zalasa exits. It's a book with many loose sheets. It appears we found the missing book, delivered to our very hands. Clavides reads the book, silent to himself. Ulyss, to himself, very pleased. Another Argonian in Scotland, and a pretty one at that. I hope we weren't too rude to her. I'm tired of all these women with their smooth, wet skin. It'd be nice to be wonderful if we can meet another when I'm off duty. While Ulyss talks, he opens the letter and reads it. She looks like she's from the south, like me. You know, Argonians from northern Blackmarsh are much less. Ulyss continues reading, transfixed on the letters. Clavides skips to the back of the book and reads the last sentences. In black ink, the Khajiit mail shows surprisingly little fortitude against a simple lightning spell. I have had interesting psychological results with a medium-level acid spell cast slowly over several days. In red ink in the margin, yes, I see, was the acid spell cast uniformly over the entire body of the subject. In black ink, the Nord female was subjected to 16 hours of frost spell, which eventually crystallized her into a state of suspended animation, from which she eventually expired. Not so the Nord male, nor the Ashlander male, who lapsed into their comas much earlier, but then recovered. The Ashlander tried to escape, but I restrained him. The Nord had an interesting reaction to the chemical overreaction to the simple fire spell, and expired. See the accompanying illustration. In red ink, yes, I see. The pattern of the boils and legions suggests some of the internal incineration, perhaps, caused by a combination of the short bursts of flame following a longer session with the frost. It's a shame I can't come and see the experiment personally, but I compliment you on your excellent notation. In the black ink, thank you for your suggestion about the slowly poisoning my maid Inara. The dosages you suggested have fascinating results, eroding your memory very subtly. I intend to increase it exponentially and see how long it is before she notices. Speaking of which, it is a pity that I haven't found any Argonian subjects. The slave traders promised me some healthy specimens in the autumn. I should like to test their metabolism in comparison to the elves and humans. It's my theory that a medium-level lightning spell casted in a continuous wave on Argonia wouldn't be lethal for several hours at least. Similar to my results with Cyrodiilic female and, of course, the giant. In red ink, it'd be a shame to wait until autumn to see. Ooh, let's read the letter. In red ink, how is your Argonian? Please let me know the results. Assigned Kimo Warvim. Like Henrith, this isn't necromancy. It's destruction. Kimo Warvim and Kina Telvanni Zolward of Zor haven't been experimenting with death, but with the limits of magical torture. The letter isn't addressed to Kina Telvanni's Horde of Zor. It's addressed to Sidura Ichala his wife. You think... yeah, Chilla. That was a Telvanni of the Zura family who I heard about in connection with the giant slaying. We best get the maid out of here. She'll need to go to a healer. Clavides wakes up Inara and she appears disoriented. What's happening? Who are you? Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna take you to a healer. You need Cody, Achilla. No, I'm not cold. Inara Achilla stops, realizing she's been caught. Clavides and Ulyss unsheath their blades. You have black ink on your fingers, my ladyship. And when you saw me at the door, you thought I was your Argonian friend Warren sent me over. That's why you said, no way. Not now, go away. Now, Yachilla, which is, turns out to be the wife, and not a maid. You were much more observant than Inara. She never did understand what was happening, even when I tripped the poison spell and she expired in what I can observe as considerable agony. What were you going to use on me first? Lightning or fire? Lightning. I find fire to be too unpredictable. As she speaks, the flames in the torch extinguish. The stage is utterly dark. There's a sound of a struggle, swords clanging. Suddenly a bolt of lightning flashes out. And there is silence from the darkness. And Achilles speaks. Fascinating. There are several more flashes of lighting and the curtain closes. The end. What a story. Okay. Good job, Ezerith. You're right on time. Let's get the show on the road. All I had to do is head out there and through the door. Hit your mark with the center and the rug and talk to your gear. Stand still and deliver your lines. Go quickly through the door. Timing is everything. And be careful. The audience knows to play well. I'll be counting your mistakes. Break a leg. So you can't use the book halfway. Because they remove it from your inventory. Stand on the center of the rug next to your gear. Stand still and deliver your lines.
Good evening to you, Sergio.
Good evening. Is your master home?
No, Sergio, it's only me here. My master, Sadurakana Talvani Hordalf Seer, is at his winter estate. Is there something I can do for you?
Possibly. Would you mind if I came in?
Not at all, Sergio. Please, may I offer you some flint?
No, thank you. What is your name?
Anara, Sergio.
Anara, when did your master leave Scotland?
More than a fortnight ago. That's why it's only me in the castle, Sergio. All the other servants and slaves who tend to his lordship travel with him. Is there something wrong?
You know an Ashlander named Solkar Ifa?
No, Sergio. I know no one by that name.
He's dead. He last said Castle and Zur.
Vec? That's strange. I suppose it's possible that my master knew this man, but being an Ashlander and my master being of the House of Telvanni, well, if you'll pardon me for being flippant, Sergio, I don't think they would be friends.
Can I look at your master's library?
Please, Sergio, go wherever you want. We have nothing to hide. We are loyal Imperial subjects.
As I hear, are all Telvanni. What was that for? I have successfully defended myself from an assassin who assaulted me in the middle of my performance. The play obviously cannot go on. I should speak with Marin about what just happened. I did it right, didn't I? I'm taking that. I just memorized like 30 pages of crap, man. Why are you like this? Oh my, yes, I saw what happened. Ezra, I hope you can forgive us, but we knew that assassin would attack us sooner or later. Yes, well, you see, our lead actor, Tarvis, recently had a somewhat indecent tryst with the daughter of a Telvanni diplomat. The diplomat caught him in the act and vowed revenge. Since Tarvis changed his residence frequency, we knew an attack would come during his performance, where the diplomat could be sure of Tarvis' location. Hopefully, since you were able to dispatch the would-be assassin, the diplomat won't try again. I know that the services of the Morag Tong are very expensive to enlist. I apologize for using you in this manner, Ezerith, but I hope you understand why it was necessary. Ah, yes. Oh, well, I do intend to pay you in full. Let's see, during the play I didn't count a single mistake. I literally tried. Very impressive, Ezerith, but your acting skills could definitely use some more performance. I'm sorry. Ezerith, but your acting skills could definitely use some improvements. Here, take this gold and this amulet that will improve your acting abilities whenever you need it. Thank you again, and I hope you can forgive us. We get the amulet of verbosity. Man. I was all into that too. That wasn't bad, considering the circumstances. You were very brave.
You were very brave.
Thank you. I don't like you. I was all about that. That was an incredible performance.
That was you, wasn't it?
I try.
Good hunting.
I like to entertain. What an incredible performance. Hey, the more I tongue messing up my stuff.
I have ears. I shall hear.
And that makes one of us.
Trust in gods and justice.
Greetings. I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. Your potions are too weak. I must go elsewhere, till I find a vendor with stronger potions. Let's see. More repair hammers. Make a mental note, there are repair hammers down here. Yes. Hello, High Elf. No time for talk, I'm afraid. Much work to be done. Yes, much to do. None of our silly fancies like drinking, dancing, but I wouldn't give to be someone new. Hold on. I think I know somebody who wants to meet you.
A good man is hard to find. You always get the other kind.
Yes, that's right. Believe it or not, I have no intention of working here when I came to Mournhold. It's quite the sob story. You're sure want to hear it? Sure, why not? Well, it's mostly my fault, really. I grew up in a small village to the south of Morrowind. They cared for me a great deal, and only wanted the best for me. When they arranged my marriage to a wealthy nobleman, I couldn't take it. He was disgusting. Now I had nothing to do with him, so I ran away. I ended up here in Mournhold. I was convinced I'd be able to find the man of my dreams, only it hasn't worked out that way. Go on. It was foolish, to be sure. I never considered any money to survive on my own. But I was determined, though, not to go crawling back to that village and beg forgiveness from my parents and that loathsome man. I'd make it on my own, and only then would I contact my parents to let them know where I was. So I started working, and now it's all I do. Relatable. I never had time to meet anyone. Let me know if you meet anyone nice single man, would you? Now, have you met someone, Ezerith? I'll tell you up front that I am very apprehensive about all this. I'm taking a big risk here. Not to mention I have to leave work for a bit, so you better be right about this. If you're not someone who's wrong for me, I'll simply never forgive you. Are you sure you want to do this? Okay, I'm serious, Ezerith. Please don't joke around. If you meet someone, let me know. Okay? So we have two options here. We've had a playboy and a merchant. Pardon me, friend. I'm not very talkative right now. Perhaps some other time.
Excuse me, please.
That's why you're off on the corner.
You were very brave.
Not bad.
Not bad. Where's
Do
it?
you need something?
Justice never sleeps.
I don't want to give the playboy any more ammo. What about Marina Gilneth? Who? Marina Gilneth? I don't know her. Don't particularly care her either, but fine. Forget you to leave me alone, I'll meet her. It'll be a waste of time, though.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
I'll go let her know I have, Go walk to the other side of the map. Oh yeah, I got a reward, didn't I? 4 to 5 speechcraft, 20 to 30 points for 30 seconds on self. It's really not too bad, but
Not bad for an amateur.
Pseudo Halas. Halas. I think you've heard the name before, but I can't remember why. Yeah, okay, I'm really trusting your judgment. Tell him to meet me at the Winged Gar 2 days from now. I hope he's nice.
That was you, wasn't it? You were very brave.
We're playing Max Maker.
Justice never sleeps.
Or Matchmaker, rather. Hey. I don't know why we're even discussing this. There's no way this is going to work out. It's just in a heartbreak. Very well, Ezerith, I meet her. You're the one that was complaining. Don't be mad when I act as a hero. A neutral good hero, by the way. Alright, he has agreed to meet.
You were very brave.
Okay, so
Shoes are killing me.
I don't see another way I can make that better or worse, so we're gonna go ahead and save. Okay. I think we're about sorted out here. I think we've seen that before. The Neverine here in Mournhold. Very interesting. So I think we're done here. Check my map. So how do you get here without going through the sewers? There's a door.
Justice never sleeps.
Do we know how to use doors?
Justice never sleeps.
Gotta walk this awkward place. Well, you're on your own, merchant man. She seems nice enough. You seem nice enough. Go for it. That looks interesting. What's with Mayrune's Dagon and everything vanquished? So this is Amalexia Mayrune's Dagon. Then Oblivion, Mayrune's Dagon gets ventilated again.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Not much going on here, is there? But still, we must look for quests. And there's somebody. And very powerful armor, it seems. The Emperor is closed, no doubt. Greetings, I am the Neverine.
Seen any elves?
Forced Ag the Sweltering. What are you looking at? No, I'm not paralyzed. I've never even met a witch, much less being asked to escort someone anywhere. Why am I naked? Because it's too damned hot here. I can understand that. People think that every time you see a naked Nord barbarian who's been tricked by some witch. So narrow-minded. Now leave me be. Well, he's not wrong. Every Nord we've come across that's been nude has indeed been tricked by a witch. It's God Reach. As a guard. I'm not really sure what we're doing right now. But that's fine. Hello, nice man. You seen Dilborn? Dilborn, my friend. Dilborn gone 3 days now. Thrud's sad. Dilborn, big and mighty wizard. Dilborn read books to Thrud. All the words. Big words. 2, maybe 3 times. Now Dilborn gone, and no one reads books to Thrud. Thrud sad. Thrud miss friend Dilborn. You help Thrud find Dilborn? Sure. Thrud happy. Happy, High Elf. Find Dilborn now, yes? Let's see Dilborn go down sewers near here. Dilborn go down to sewers lots and meet friends. Dilborn says most time, Dilborn's back soon. And happy. But Dilborn not back soon. We go to sewers and find Dilborn. What do you mean, we? Oh. Okay. I guess this is our priority now. Alright, let's go find Dilborn, I guess. Someone's got some fancy armor.
I do not want company. Go away.
Okay, fine. An Everine here in Mournhold is very interesting.
Who do you think you are?
I'm just being followed around by a guy. Where are the sewers? Go sewers now, Ezerith. Let's see Dilborn go there. Where is the entrance grates? There it is. Can't talk now, High Elf. I'm waiting for someone. Alright, buddy. I have found the warp pipe. Alright, buddy, where you at? That's a thing. This is the second one we've seen. What's up with that? Goblins. Please don't kill my escort. Okay, you're stronger than I thought you were. Also, my armor just took a bite. He's not bad. I don't like how I'm getting knocked down repeatedly. That's kind of annoying. These are a little bit nastier than the first sewers we saw.
You're growing weak.
Welcome to my island, the boss, where we do things
It's
on
Dilborn.
my way.
Well, well, look what the script dragged in. So you're here to rescue our little Dilborn here, eh? Now, it says you don't make any sudden moves. You see, when people owe me money, I get a bit touchy. Attack me, and I'll have my men attack me, and my men have orders to kill Dilborn first. Poor, naked, defenseless Dilborn. But if you're out here to settle Dilborn's debts, maybe it'll work something out. He owes you money. That's right, High Elf. We indulge in a bit of gambling down here from time to time. Away from the prying eyes of the guards, you know? Dilborn is one of our best customers. He currently owes, if memory serves me right. Dilborn owes me more than a sum total of 3,000 septims. He's not leaving here till he pays his debt. We have like 60,000 gold. That's not a big deal. We're at 60 disposition. I'm just kind of curious. Not for you, my little high elf friend. They owe me money. Even the closest associates have trouble persuading me to pay off the debt. Oh, and I can pay his ransom. Alright, he can go. Halam, remove his bracers. Dilborn, never show your face to me again, or I'll slice it off with a rescue spoon. You hear me?
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Dilborn. Back. Dilborn back. Dilborn. Thread say Dilborn never go to sewers again. Here, Hyle. Take Thread's favorite book. It's very good. Many words on both sides of the pages. You help Thread free Dilborn and make bad people sad. Thread happy, happy, happy. Like pig in mud. Now Dilborn read many books for Thread. Make Thread smart. You don't want to talk to me. Talk to the boss, Durathus.
Talk to the boss. I let the boss do all the talking.
Let me up there. Thank you, High Elf. I'm in your debt. Alas, in my present financially embarrassed condition, it is debt I cannot repay. I hope that, under circumstances, your own virtue will be sufficient reward. I assure you, I'm everlastingly grateful to be united with my faithful friend Thread. You know, you could say Thread's dumb, but he did just save his life. You don't need a high intelligence to do the right thing. Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, I got a book, didn't I? What have you gifted me, Thread? I saw the gold, and I took it. A different man might not have, but I know that from time to time. I think back on the hour when I saw the gold and took it. You see, I was hungry. Isn't it ironic? I don't remember much else about the night, but the gold and the hunger. I don't remember the name of the tavern, or even the village, but I believe it was somewhere in southern Vardenfell. I can't really be certain. For some time I sat dumbly in my chair, my mind occupied with nothing but the pain in my stomach. I've never been truly hungry from days of no food. You can't know what it's like. You can't concentrate on anything. It wasn't until a figure to my left got up from the table to get a drink and left that stack of gold marks behind that I snapped to awareness. From this moment on, my memory is crystalline. My eyes to the gold, my eyes to the stranger's back, walking calmly towards the barmaid, my hand to the gold, and the gold in my pocket, and I'm up from the table and out the door. For just a moment I look back. The stranger has turned to look at my way. He wears the hood, but I can feel his eyes meet mine. I swear I can scent a smile. Out into the streets, behind me some barrels, I crouched down, waiting for my pursuer. One benefit of a lifetime of running from guards, you know how to disappear. For nearly an hour I waited there, suffering even more from hunger. You see, I was awake, and now I had some means to buy myself a feast. This knowledge tortured me. When I finally got to my feet, I very nearly fainted. I only had enough energy to walk to the other edge of the village before a rundown tavern, before collapsing at the table. I think I might have fallen unconscious for a moment before I heard a barmaid's voice. "Can I get you something to eat, sir?" I gorged myself on roast and pies and huge frothing mugs of grief. As the fog of near-fatal starvation began to lift, I looked up from my plate to see a gold-masked stranger looking at me, his visage glowing by the blinding light of the moon through the window. He wore black leather armor and was a different physique inside from the man I had burgled, but I could tell he knew. I paid for my meal quickly and left. I skirted the edge of a village, through tiled central courtyard, surrounded by squalid peasants' cottages. There was not a light shining from any window or door. No one was on the streets. I could find no place to hide, so I took the road out to town, heading for the wilderness. Hunger had pushed me on in the days before. But what I felt was imagined to be a whip of guilt, or perhaps even then it was fear. I felt twice, rushing down the dark path, unused to the slopes and pebbled texture. The sounds of animal life, which I had been numb to, were suddenly very loud in my ears, and there was something else out in the night, something chasing me. On the side of the road there was a low wall, and I scrambled over it and hid. I knew enough about concealment to pick a spot where even the bulwark sunk slightly, so even if hold on, I read that wrong. On the side of the road there was a low wall, and I scrambled over it and hid. I knew enough about concealment to pick a spot where the bulwark sunk slightly, so even if someone saw the outline of my figure, you would assume it to be part of the wall. It wasn't long before I heard the sound of running footsteps for more than one person passed me by and then stop. There was a moment of whispered conversation, and one of the people ran back to the path towards the village, then silence. After a few minutes, I peered out from behind the wall. A female figure in a dun gown, wimple, and veil stood in the road. On the other end of the road, blocking the way back to town, was a knight, coated in dark mail. I could see neither of their faces. For a moment I froze, unsure whether either or both had seen me. "Run," said the woman in a dead voice. The hill behind me was too steep, so I leapt over the wall and across the road in 2 bounds. Into the night forest I ran, the maddening jingle of the accursed gold in my pockets. I knew why I was making so much noise. My pursuer could not help but hear me, but now I cared more about putting distance between us than stealth. Clouds of ash filtered through the moonlight, but I still knew it was too bright to hide. I ran and ran until I felt all my blood pumping in my head and heart, begging me to stop. I was at the edge of the wood, on the other side of the shallow stream from a vast crumbling house encircled by a rail fence. Behind me, running football in the broken, dusty earth. To the south, downstream, a distant shouting splashing of someone moving near. There was no choice. I jumped and half fell into the mud and dragged myself up the bank to the other side. I rolled under the fence and ran through the open field towards the house. Jerking my head around, I saw the 7 shadowy figures by the fence post. The cloaked man I had robbed, the man in the gold mask, the veiled woman, the dark knight. 3 others too had pursued me, but I had never seen, and I thought I was the stealthy one. The moon was entirely hidden by a swarm of ash. Only the stars offered their meager illumination as I reached the open door of the ruins. I slammed and bolted the door behind me, but I knew there was there could be no protection for very long. As I looked about the ravaged interior for broken furniture, I searched for someone to hide. A corner, a niche where if I stayed very still, no one would see me. A splintered table lying against the wall looked perfect for my purposes. I crawled under it and jumped when something moved, and I heard a frightened old man's voice. "Who's there?" "It's all right," I whispered. "I'm not one of them." His puckered, gnarled hand reached out from the shadow and gripped my arm. Instantly I felt sleep fall upon me, resisted as I might. The old man's horrible face, the face of the hungry dead, emerged from the moon and came out and shone through the broken window. His talons still gripping me, I fell back, smelling his death surround me. The table was thrown back. There stood the 7 hunters and a dozen more. No, hunters they weren't. They were harriers who chased me out of every hiding place, expertly pushing me to the lair of the real predator. He was weak with age. The old man was not as good as the chase he once was. A blunt killing machine. Please, I said. It was all I could muster. Having enjoyed the sport I offered, he granted me mercy, of sorts. I was not bled dry. I was not cursed by being made one of them, the burn. I was kept with others, most of us mad with fear, to be aged and tasted at the vampire's whim. We are called cattle. I lost all hopes months ago of ever leaving the dank cellar where they keep us. Even if this note finds its way to the outside world, I cannot give enough information about my whereabouts to be rescued. Even if some champion were able to defeat the Bloodsuckers, I only write this to keep my own sanity and warn others. There is something worse than being hungry. Being food. Thrawn probably wants to save people. Alright, I'm satisfied with that quest. But in the end, it's just a guy that won't pay his gambling debts. But he has a dumb friend he takes care of. What are these? A diseased Durzog. What's a Durzog? Value 7. A War Durzog. Wondering why he took more hits. Alright, where are we going now? There is a door here. I need to do something about that whole breathing situation. Another corpse. Yeah, I like these little water breathing potions, don't they? Am I going in circles? Oh, this is where I first found the first goblin. That introduced me to their whole concept. Alright, we haven't been this way yet. Did I say you could heal? Knock that off. Oh, world piece. 60-60, 1 to 5. Sunder is obviously stronger, but if you chop. Those are not light weapons. Take that. Never know when something will get the upper hand on you. We got a whole civilization down here. We kind of have been ignoring the crates. And for good reason. See what's in the west sewers. The Goblin Bruiser. Kind of weird looking. Take a nap, sir. Boom, 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 boom. See what else we got. Wow, wow, wow. This looks interesting. Sujamma. You. Rude. Goblin officer. I don't have a quest down here, but I have an extreme hatred. And hopefully that'll be enough. A battlefield. Alright. So it's over here. You. Oh, I aggroed everything. Oh, a handler. Where'd they come from? This way? See what's down this way. Logger the Bloody. So he's part of House of Lala.
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it.
His dialogue probably got overwritten. What's he doing down here? This place is nice for a sewer, I guess. Explore in the sewer. So glad we have Night Eye on. Got a bunch of silver. What's that worth? At least I know if I got a Raven Rock, I can dump all sorts of stuff. You guys are kind of messing on my spear with their face. You gotta keep it sharp for good old-fashioned die poking. Okay. The battlefield was this way. Go see what a battlefield entails. We haven't seen the Black Dark Gang either. You said they were at the temple. Alright, what battlefield do you guys have down here? Someone like he's clever. I regenerate health, I'm not worried about whatever they think they're doing. It's gonna take a lot to bring me down. Not really a whole lot of field in this battle, is there? Or something. Ring of Lightning Storm. Okay. Well, I'm at a bad time here. It seems there was a battle in this field at some point. Down you go, nerd. There's a door up there. So if you can't levitate, how do you get up there? Oh, you can come down that way. Thank you for showing me the way. I like how it takes them a second to die. I was like, oh, I've been poked mercilessly. What do I do now? Oh, it's the end. I feel like I can jump up there. Stop sliding. Alright, well, I confirmed I can jump. Glorious. It may have been worthless, but it made me happy. Now let's go see what this other door is. We're finding stuff. The city gate. There it comes. So they get the residential ruins, luck level 100. What am I getting myself into? The armory rooms. Do I want armor or do I want the residential stuff? I think I want... Get out of here. There's goblins everywhere. Take them down. Where am I going? The Tears of Almond Shock. We're definitely somewhere. Teach him not to be in the right place. There you go, my way. I bet that healing did you a whole lot of good, didn't it? In spirit. Where in the world are we? That looks fancy. Terran Hall East Building. Terran Hall. What is Terran Hall? Got a key, that's nice. You can't rest here, there are enemies nearby. Always with the enemies. Now we read this in Skyrim. The ranks of the blessed. Blessed are the bone-men, for they serve without self and spirit forever. Blessed are the mist-men, for they blend in the glory of the transcendent spirit. Blessed are the wrath-men, for they render their rage into the ages. Blessed are the masters, they bridge the past and span the future. The litany of service, the bone man's oath. We die, we pray, to live, we serve. Master's voice, you swore to serve your lord. Attacked from behind. An abandoned passageway. I'm probably breaking sync with somewhere heavy. I think we'll be okay. Net charmer? Well, that's not convenient. Get out of here. Corpse of a lost sailor. My crew, day 1. My crew and I were caught in a fierce storm just outside of Ebonheart. We completely managed to make it to safety, but we are now completely lost. Without a cargo or a ship, there isn't much we can do. We'll try to find passage for us somewhere. We are unarmed and ill-equipped to defend ourselves. Hopefully someone will take pity on us. The crew is waiting on the shore for my return. Day 3. I am confident I will find a village inland that will have access to a ship. I think I see smoke off in the distance. Maybe tomorrow will bring a change of luck. Day 7. Those cursed villagers. May their fields dry up and their children suffer. They have steered me completely in the wrong direction. I firmly believe I am going further and further inland. If I don't see a fishing village soon, I'll be forced to turn back. I've been subsiding on roots and grasses and grow weaker every day. I must find a way for my crew and I to get home. I boiled my shoes to make broth. I heard it would work. It didn't, and now I have no shoes. Day 12. This is pointless. I have been directed to a fishing village in the east, but so far I haven't seen or heard nothing. Killed a rat today. It was the most food I've had eaten in days. Tasted worse than scrib jelly, and better than those shoes. Day 13. From my vantage point in a tall tree, I finally see a town. It doesn't have any sign of water. It does seem to be a fairly sizable town. It may have a trade route to the sea. I should reach it tomorrow. Day 20. Lost. All is lost. I have once again misled. After entering the town, I came across a man who offered to help. Weak from hunger and exhaustion, I believed him and followed him to an underground to his home. They have a massive underground system of tunnels and sewers here. It's really quite amazing. Unfortunately, I seem to have made a rude comment about his sister being smoldering, and he beat me senseless. When I awoke, I was in this pit with no way out of sight. I can see up to the floor above, but no one responds to my cries for help. I fear I will end my days here. Oh, why did I ever leave my crew? They must be giving up hope now, as am I. Day 25. Welcome to hear noises and construction from above. I ran to the opening and cried out, but it was to no avail. However, instead they tossed down the most horrible creature. It is rank and ugly, and it eyes me in the most vicious way. I have retreated to its corner and will await my doom. I will get hungry soon, and I fear it sees me as some source of food. I am too weak to defend myself. This will be my last entry. If someone finds my bones, bury me facing the sea, wherever that may be. Well, I can't really do much for you. You know, in another universe, I'd have joined the Navy at some point. If my hearing wasn't bad. So that's the thing. Guess I'll repair my weapons while we're here. Those goblin skulls do offer a beating.
It's over for you.
Hey, how are you? Why am I being attacked by Hyos? I have killed the Ultimate Trainer army. I have killed the Ultimate Trainer Yarnar. That's worth a lot, I'll take it. Well, they started it. Don't know who they were, but the game was happy for it. Guess we'll save. Don't know who they were, but they started it. I am lost as all hell. It's residential ruins. So apparently there's a temple ruin somewhere with a black dart gang. Weird. Try this way this time. Again with a hole in the floor. have that. Okay. I think we're past your devious trap this time. Do, 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 do. Oh, haven't been here yet. Get those guys out of the way. See what's up here. These guys out. Do, 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 do. Silly Durza. 99 spear skill. We're almost a spear master. Anybody else? Back to the battlefield, I guess. A little high up here. Why not? There's probably something I'm missing, but that's fine. So we still haven't found the temple. We did find a lot of neat stuff. We had a journal update saying we killed some Altmers, so hopefully it doesn't break anything. I mean, you get a new dungeon, you kind of want to explore it, right? That's not so weird. Okay, I think that's it for the battlefield. So there was sewers. We got palace. We going this way? Don't think so. Maybe we have and I just turned around. Yeah, we did go down there. So let's visit the palace sewers. I bet our character smells great right now, by the way. They're really busting my armor. So whatever they're doing is hitting my armor something fierce. Oh, we missed that one temple place. Where was that? Oh, I'm sure it'll come up later. Well, no, now I'm curious. Yeah, I want to go see what that temple was. I was kind of glossed over it, and I was like, okay, we'll come back later. It was behind the locked door. So I went to the battlefield, went to the city gate. Yeah. This is important to me, bear with me. I just want to see what's in the temple. We went to the city gate. And I unlocked that one passage. Go this way. Yeah, because I had fun getting up on there. Then we went up here, if I recall. No, we avoided the armory ruins. But now I'm kind of curious on what's here. I'll knock it down. So this is the whole thing. Let's stay a little focused. So we avoided the armory. And we came down here. Down here. Yeah, this is where it was. I'm just curious. What's in this there temple? Tears of Mournhold. Oh yeah, goblins. Can't forget these frog things. I open the door and that's the greeting I get. Hold on, bear with me. Rude. War Chief Kurog. Yeah, nothing on him. Do. Go to you. I got that. War Chief Durgo. Durgok's Key. A Goblin Buckler. Drain Personality. Restore Health. Drain Speed. is a smidgen weaker than mine. But it's cool to know it exists. Okay, so it's just the other side of this. Okay, so it's just a little mini dungeon. That's not bad. It's probably for the shield. Okay. I am satisfied with my questing. Why are we down here? I don't know. Prepare my stuff though. Wait, I do know we were looking for the Temple District sewers. And I got all sorts of sidetracked. Let's go visit the armory ruins while we're here. See what's going on in that neck of the woods. We'll save in case something goes wrong. As things do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do you house secrets, Waterfall? The way you're set up makes me think you do. Maybe that's just scenery. Maybe not. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? We're fighting goblins and durzogs. Lots and lots of goblins. Here they come. What's up there? I think that's just scenery. Yeah, to summarize where we're at, we're trying the Mournhold expansion. And I started looking with the Temple District sewers. And got sidetracked. Very heavily sidetracked. I have lost count of how many goblins I have killed. Also, I thought he was dead. Just running him over. I see movement. No, I don't. So there's another way through the bonus dungeon. Okay, so I think I've explored this entire area. We'll sharpen our spear. And continue looking for the Temple District sewers. Which is our ultimate goal. We went to Terran Hall. We ended up fighting 2 high elves. Which I got journal updates about it. It's like, okay. But what we're actually looking for is the Black Dart gang. So I found a lady in the Bazaar sewers that said we needed help with those. I think I found everything but the temple sewers. So let's go this way. Up and up and up we go. The west sewers. We go to the palace sewers. Again, I'm glad I have Night Eye for this. I imagine this would be a lot less fun without it. Wow, wow. Now I need to go to... So we go to the residential ones. What does that link to? So one good thing about exploring all this. I can kind of get a feel for what's where. Okay, so this goes underwater. Let's go straight across and go to the Royal Palace. We'll find the temple at some point. I'm sure of it. That's a little deep. You gotta fully submerge in the sewer water to really appreciate it. Okay, upsy daisy for now. Pretty sure I sequence braked a little bit, but we'll be alright. That's how you get to the expansion.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
Straight out of the jail. Hello there, High Elf. Before you take another step, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gaynor, and I'm, well, an entrepreneur of sorts. I was wondering if I could ask a small favor of you. I'm glad you asked. As you may have noticed, I'm not looking my best at the moment. I'm a little, how can you say, down on my luck, which is not something I'm used to, let me tell you. At any rate, we were a little starting capital to get things here rolling in Morrowind, or Mournhold. I've arrived myself as well. Now you maybe would help me out. Think you can part with, say, 50 gold? Well, we have about 60,000 gold, and we're not really using it, so we can invest a little bit. Sure, here you are. Splendid. I really do appreciate it. I must say, you're quite a generous soul. In fact, as long as we're talking and getting along so well, you maybe can spot me another 100. I'm quite sure I can pay you back in just a few days' time. I've always had excellent luck when it comes to these sorts of things. So what do you say? This is a bad idea, but I want to see what happens. Sure. You really are something, Ezerith. I can see we're going to get along famously. Okay, I'll be upfront with you. If I could just have another 1,000 gold or so, I can really make it here. You just know it. You've been so good to me, and it's clear that you got the money. Just a little more help. That's all I ask for. You'll do it, right? Sure. We'll see what happens. Wow. You have no idea what this means to me, Ezerith. I've never held as much gold in my life. What the heck? You just got money to burn, don't you? If You could spare another 10,000 gold, couldn't you? Come on, I know you got it. Let's have it. Sure. I don't even know what to say. I'll never be able to pay you back for this. You restored my faith in the world, Ezerith. Boy, you were rich. I bet you've got 1,000,000 gold. In fact, I bet you've got 10 million. You must be the richest high elf ever. Give me 1,000,000, don't you think? We could both be millionaires. Sure. Do you really think I'm that stupid? No one walks around with 1,000,000 gold on them. That's ludicrous. I won't stand for this kind of patronizing. I will not be mocked. You'll see, Ezerith. You'll all see. I'll get you.
How do you do?
I have spoken to Gaynor, a poor-looking wood elf who makes rather ridiculous demands of me. He eventually got angry and demanded me. Now he no longer speaks with me. Quite an odd encounter. When did I last save? Hold on. So what happens with this guy? I didn't expect the Gaynor to appear. Oh, you better not have taken away my mini-map. Oh, that sucks. Now I gotta remember how to get out of here manually. What did I do or not do? Okay, I killed 2 war chiefs and the Altmers. Okay, I got my stuff back. Maybe I'll find something else interesting in the root ones. Back through it all we go. Yeah, let's do the city gate. I remember. Oh, wait, what's this? Maybe I don't remember. What is this? There's a cooking stove. I didn't see this last time. Okay, that's kind of good. I reloaded. That's reload. So now I wonder what happens if I actually had that much gold on me. What a strange little area. Why would they have this? Oh, an enchanting book. I already have 100 enchanting, but that's neat. That's a weird place to put your enchanting book. Well, that's useless for me. It is kind of neat. What am I stuck on? Freebie! Oh, what am I getting myself into? Oh, everywhere. Hold on. Yeah, we already tore this place apart. Alright, so I guess I didn't really explore out there, did I? So that was okay. Yeah, we got one through there. Okay, I think I got my map back. World's kind of big. Ain't even in the sewer most of the time, but it's kind of big. Then we go to the battlefield. Then we go to the west sewers. Running around in heavy armor. Nyom. Boom, 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 boom. Head up this way. Up and up we go. Now, so we're going to go to the palace sewers. Now we'll go back to the basement. So basically what we're trying to do is go to the temple sewers, where we'll fight the Black Dark Gang. Then we gotta go back to the Great Bazaar and turn in our quest. That's what started all this. Guess I gotta see something neat. I have 37 acrobatics now. We have risen once more.
Small foregone outside, or is it inside?
I don't know. Okay, let's save so I don't do that again. Nah. So what else do we say now? Are you sure about that? I mean, look at you. You know how obvious your high alpha means? I can imagine you wouldn't even know if the gold was gone. Think about it for a second or two. How much does it mean to me? How much regret? Help me. Nah. Quite the communication breakdown we're having here, isn't it? You can see I'm just not getting through to you. Let me try this one last time. Okay, 10 gold. I know you have it. You won't miss it. I just need it more than you, okay? Fine, take it. Splendid. I do appreciate it. So you took 50 gold. So you're quite the generous soul. In fact, as long as we're talking, do you think you can tell me another 100? Nah. I guess I'm not being clear here. I'd say it's really appreciated if you just help me out a bit. It's only 100 gold. Sure you got that much. Sure you wouldn't even miss it, okay? Really, help me out. Nah. Are you some kind of miser or something? I mean, seriously, 100 gold? You can't part with it? I'm giving away 10 times as much of my day. 100 gold is nothing. Not really, just hand it over. Nah. No, you don't say no to me. No one says no to Gaynor. I think I'll forget this. I'll remember you, High Elf, and I'll get you for it. I promise you that. Yeah, sure.
Can't you find someone else to bother?
Weird. But now I saved like 10,000 gold just by being me.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Blessings of all Malexia. Our wealth dies with us, my child, but our good deeds outlive us all. We're here to make a donation to the temple and receive the blessings of the Lady of Mercy. Sure, here's 5 gold for the temple, Mara. Thank you, my child. You didn't even buff me. It's been 5 seconds in the temple district, and I got that guy and this guy. Granny Varus. The temple is clean as Alamaxia's conscious, Sarah. And mind you keep it that way.
I clean this temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it that way.
Yeah, it's very reasonable.
Alexia be praised, Sarah.
Probably shouldn't take that. Well, what's the status of the Goblin Army? Have you taken care of it yet? You've killed the war chiefs and their ultimate trainers, and you live to tell the tale. Interesting. And surprising. Perhaps I underestimated you, Ezerith. Rest assured, it won't happen again. I think this is a token of Our Lady's appreciation. Well done. I did a quest I wasn't even sure I was on. Alice Solaris told me that the goddess Elmalexia is very pleased to hear the goblin menace has been taken care of. As a token of gratitude, I've been given a large sum of gold as a reward. We're up to 78k just going through these quests. I like doing quests I didn't even know I was on. Shugen, I suppose you wish to be a further service to Our Lady. I have nothing for you at this time. Speak with Gavastrin, the Lord Archcanon. He was in consultation with Lady Elmalexia this very morning. Perhaps he has something important for you. Lord Archcanon is likely in his office here at the temple. Go there if you wish to speak to him.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
The office of the Lord Archcanon. Infirmary.
Justice never sleeps.
That's the High Chapel.
Walk in the light in the spirits' names.
The name of Irene here in Mournhold. Very interesting. Those are just restores. We have those. Now let's check your barter. They never sell restore magic potions. Okay. 1 point for 5 seconds. You're just mocking me at that point. Here, you know what? Buy these. keep going. I don't need the gold, but why not? The Hall of Ministry. Do, 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 do. Oh gee, what do you got? Great Levitate. You have a lot of spells. Do, 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 do. Take that. I got money to spare, why not? The only problem is if I do this and they reflect my spell on me, then that's going to be a problem.
Health and healing are my specialties.
A few extra spells never hurt me. One save. Just go absorb all that spells. Temple basements. Now if I'm right, this will lead to the temple sewers. And I am right. And we're finally in the temple sewers. Let's find this black dart gang and sort that out. And this is where I wanted to be. Alright, black dart gang. Where are you at? Unsurprisingly, they're not in this watery little hole. That's okay. You never know. You might just be a bandit floating there with a little rubber ducky being like, hey, I'm taking a bath. Then a skeleton popped out. Anything interesting? No. What are you up to, skeleton? So apparently the Black Dart Bandits are dangerous. Well, we'll see how dangerous they are. The temple sewers east. There's a possible place for them to be hiding. Okay, we got 2 more cardinal directions to check. Let's see. There's a chest. An old rotting barrow with extravagant shoes. Neat. Temple sewers west. So they have their own sewers. That's why I couldn't find them. They're not connected. The more you know. Means I'll probably have to go above ground. Oh, that's that's what I'm looking for. Don't want to kill that guy. Stranger, listen, I have a message I must tell you. My name is Veriner. I was killed by the Black Dart Gang. I beg of you to avenge my death. Their hideout is on old Mournhold, Temple Sewers West. By many have died fighting them, but there's a mechanism that can flood the room, drowning the gang. Find a lever that looks like a torch holder near the east end of the chamber. But whatever you do, don't get too close or you will join me in the afterlife. There's only one torch, man. I delivered my message. I can now be at peace. Maybe it's an actual list. Alright. Let's go see what's going on over there. My nerve rate is fairly strong, so we'll see, but they're making a big deal about it, so I ought to be careful. Unfortunately for you, the Neuromarine has save points. So this is the thing. Are you a lover? It says to the east. About head height. I don't see your lover. That's probably them. So there's those famous darts. My spears are now 100. Black Dart Uvrin. 10 points for 120 seconds. Damage health. Yeah, they're not that bad. Lure you a little bit closer. It turns out I'm highly resistant to magic. Are you a torch? Well, hold on. Do, 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 do. Alright, I couldn't find the We'll take your weird little darts. A spring dart. 50 to 100. That's not bad. So doesn't have to be a threat, but so I bet if you kill them fast enough, they'll have more darts on them. I don't know why I'm even collecting them. I just think they're neat. This is my box, where I keep all my stuff in. Stay out or I will make you dead like Giller's pet Durzog. Never stop moving after he sat on it. Tell me to keep out of your box. There's some shoes. Gold. Your box is stupid. Yeah, I'm not sure what this lever is supposed to be. It's a lever that looks like a torch. If I pull it down... But I must be careful not to get too close to the gang or they will kill me. Well, they kind of failed at that. Now, where's this thing? This is where you'd originally meet the... So from the meeting point, go east. This is the way we came in. Well, I'm pretty sure I beat the, a lot of them. Are you torch? I'm a smidgen confused. So I want to head height. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna collect all the torches because I can't figure out this thing. Problem is they weigh a lot. In here. We didn't actually have much trouble with them, but I want to know where this torch is. Are you the torch? I must be misinterpreting this quest. See, you can't take the torches here. Do. East might mean right. Alright, you got me, game. I can't figure you out. I guess it wouldn't be inside the actual place, now would it? Oh, that's the end of the black darts, anyway. Oh, that's neat. Okay, now we've done what we wanted to do, I think. So we can go back to the Great Bazaar later and sort that out. Plus we did a lot of unintentional questing. And we found the Temple of Sewers Ghost. Good job, team. So repair my spear again. Nice and easy. Okay, so the only place we haven't gone is the Temple East. So what's in the Eastern Temple? Let's commune with the ghost. Because I defeated the Black Dart people. Greetings, spirits. Oh, he's gone. So that was all sorted out. So I guess what he wanted to do was have his dark elf buddy pull that lever that I couldn't find. Well, they weren't that much of a threat anyway. They sure hyped up those Black Dart people. Oh, there's more of them. No wonder it didn't update. And this is why you explore. So maybe that's what it meant. It was in the east. Maybe. But getting attacked out the door is kind of like, Ghost? Random sewer ghosts? Which really should mind their business. Okay. See what's down this way. Oh, ebony. It's a bit random, but okay. And then a skeleton popped out. Few liches. Why wouldn't there be? Get out of here. Temple catacombs. Check the other side first. See what we've got going on down here. It's nice to have 100 spear and 100 melt weaponry. What's this one? No, skeleton weapon. Okay, now we know for sure there's nothing here. Deeper into the catacombs we shall descend. Probably unintentionally doing more quests. But that's okay. Because at least if nothing else we're mapping out the game. Greetings. It is the Nervarine. This already feel like a one-way trip. Alright, fine. Geronimo. Face me, Bone Lord. He tried. You gotta give him credit for that. Where are we now? We're all adamantium. My greater ancestry ghost. Okay. Coffins. They're not really strong enough to really impede me, but they're there. Thing up there? Nope. Got teleporting rats. The temple shrine. We are certainly somewhere. The temple crypts. That is the catacombs. Why does all this stuff exist? It's like someone said, we want the sewer level. Really bad. That's something. Catacombs. Must be here. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. Oh yeah, we have. It's just the other way around. Do, 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 do. There are those. Keep it nice and sharp. So what's over here? Neat. Why is this random rock here? It means something, but I'm not sure what. Okay, I think it was this way. Run them through. Anybody else? Do. Honestly, I'm not even sure how to get out of here at this point. We're just a-going. But I figure there's supposed to be a way out. There's some treasure, that's nice. Always nice to get a little extra gold. Okay, I'm being silly. Okay. That's a rusty key. I want some rusty keys. Had better days. Some more silver weapons. So what is with this adamantium? Here, hold this axe for me. What's worth the least? Yeah, hold this axe for me. Actually, you know what? Hold this for me too. for some reason there's adamantium down here and I don't know why. I'll take a few samples. Now we must find a way back to town. Do. Let's go this way. Because I can. The thing is, I think I know what I have to do. I think I have to go back to the sewers. Yeah, that's probably how I escaped. Unless there's a way back up. Which I kind of doubt. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Because we had a really long jump. See if we go this way. Will there be a way back up? No. We should make our way to the sewers. Anyway, the sewers... We jumped. Well, maybe there was a way back up. I shouldn't see one. It won't hurt to look. Worst case scenario, I should recall back to the base. So will there be a way back up? It doesn't really look like it. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. I mean, technically I could bounce. I can't just straight up fly. It is the sewers. Let's get out of the water first. So let's get out of the water. Ah, we can't levitate out here. Okay, so we just can't levitate in the actual city. This is fair game. I will make a mental note of that. Alright. That makes this much less frustrating. I wonder if there's anything up here. Anything anything hidden in your nooks and crannies? I'm just curious. If you were gonna hide something, this would be like the place, right? Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. These textures don't look very finished. Let's just hide stuff nobody will ever see. Till I come along. Alright, I'm happy. Back to the sewers. This is going to be much easier to navigate just going back normally. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think there's anything up here. Turns out there still wasn't. It's amazing. The grand fantasies we live in, thinking that next time there will be something there. Back to the main sewers. Let's save because we haven't done it in a while. Saving. I have saved the world. Oh, I missed it. So next time I go to the bazaar, I have to go tell the message to...
Health and healing are my specialties.
Hey, I bet I smell great. None may enter the High Chapel unless summoned by the goddess Almalexia.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Need to go here for a quest, I think.
Yes. What do you want?
Yes, you're the one who Laura mentioned. Interesting. You are to be of service to Our Lady is essential, and all would be pleased, or displeased rather, were you to fail. Yes, beneath the temple there is a large sewer system built around the ruins of old Mournhold. You smell like you spent some time there. Regardless, these ruins lie a shrine that's been corrupted. The Shrine of the Dead was once a place of great power. It served as a channel to our ancestors, allowing the faithful to learn from them, to harness their powers. Over the years it has been forgotten, and has grown sour. The power that radiates from the shrine must have drawn hordes of the undead to it. The Shrine of the Dead must be cleansed. As I said, it holds immense power to speak with the ancestors and harness their power. The Lady Almalexia wishes to use this power for the good of Morrowind. I realize that ancestor worship falls a bit outside traditional temple doctrine, but the Lady knows best, and her will is the law. To find the shrine, enter the sewers to the temple basement, then head to the ruined temple gardens, and south to the Shrine of the Dead. No, certainly not to you. The task force is the one Almalexia has chosen. You will escort this young priest, Ervil Dulny, to the shrine. Protect him well, Ezerith. His experience is limited, but he is necessary to complete the ritual. The shrine is protected by the profane, powerful liches who feed from the power of the shrine. We must destroy them for Dolny to perform his duties. I stress again, protect Dolny at all cost. It is he who must perform the ceremony. If he is not able, there are no others.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
I'm told you accompany me to the Shrine of the Dead and protect me as we travel together. The Lady commands it, so I suppose we must go. I'd rather not speak of it. I know what must be done. But the place frightens me to my core. I don't know what I was chosen, but Our Lady believes I must be the one to go, as the shrine must be cleansed. Let me go to the bathroom real quick so I don't have other focuses on my mind. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Stay with me. Oh, if you insist, I mean, we're completely sure. So I must escort him to his shrine to cleanse it and restore its power. Fortunately, I think our exploration has done most of the heavy lifting here. We should enter the sewers in the simple basement. Okay. Come on, lad. I think we're clear, but never know. Something could always go wrong.
Good grief. Did that woman put starch in my shorts?
Sounds like you're getting a little stiff-legged there, sir. This way. To the sewers. Hi, Mr. Orville. Head east through the old temple gardens. Huh. I am now more athletic. Thing should be rather satisfied here. Because our only other choices are west. That's not ideal. Let's sharpen my blade just in case something happens. Okay. I need to go south now. I guess there is an area that I didn't explore, isn't there? That means things can go very wrong. Tell him. Why are you sparkling? Run him down. We're fine. The gardens, no problem. This feels like an accident waiting to happen. A save in case something does go wrong. I'm just gonna go deeper. Do. How are we going? Gedna Revel's Tomb. I guess that's not the right place. Temple Shrine. Wait here, buddy. Really excellent. I mean, I wouldn't want to get in the way. You understand. I'll guard you back from here. Yeah. You stay up there for a minute. You're a profane acolyte. I don't trust this for a minute. Okay, he should be safe up there, right? Alright, have at the nerds. Hold your bone over. We'll have none of it. I am too high level for your games. There's an altar. So what else we got? Anyone else want to hurt my little priest? Mr. Crypts. Oh, this looks kind of familiar, doesn't it? Let's go get our little buddy. A lawnmower at all the acolytes. Why didn't I see this the first time I came through? Alright, come on, lad. They have been slain. This is a shrine, right? I will now cleanse the shrine to the dead. I suppose, if I can. Be with me, lady. The journal has been updated. Hervel Dilney has succeeded in cleansing the shrine. It is done. Can we please return to the temple now? Alright, let's go, buddy. Back we go. Sharpen my weapon in case we need to pick somebody else's nose with it. I'll have to make a mental note for that too and come back to that at some point. And I don't have a priest following me. Or there might be something neat inside. When I have a city, I like to build my old city on top of the old city. So I have an old city, new city sandwich. But without the meat. Just 2 slices of bread we call city. With no soul. I'm joking. Nice and safe. I'm going the right way. Yeah. Don't want to take our lad too far. This look a little bit spookier with all the monsters actually defeated. We have ministered. He's up here now. No, they didn't like that too much. Escort complete. It's from the infirmary. See if I can remember the outlay of a house. There you go, that's how you solve problems. I went the wrong way. It is in fact the other way. Go drop you off. Good job, priest. We're back.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
What is it? Have you settled the business with the Shrine of the Dead? Interesting. You performed your duty well, Ezerith. The goddess is very pleased. Take this blessed spear from the Lady Old Malexia. It is good that you have been of service to Our Lady. Unfortunately, I know of nothing you may do for now. Speak with Feldressler. He usually has errands that must be completed by the lowly. Don't let him tell you he has nothing to be done. I'm sure there's something. I am over-encumbered. I'm glad that's all over. I'm 7 pounds over. I don't want to drop that ore. I have spells for this. That's what I think I'll do. See the spear you gave me. $8,832. That is a garbage spear. Well, $532. Yeah, mine's 4060. That's not even close. Tell you what we'll do. Let's recall. Let's cast Strong Feather. No, it doesn't increase the time. I need a Long Feather. But this will do. Alright, let's go downstairs and drop off some of this weight. One more since video games. Alright, sir. I have some suppositories just for you. You have bleeder darts. Why am I carrying these? I know I would never use them. Alas, I do make choices. I mean, there's some interesting ones. Like this is 50 to 100 just flat out. That'd be amazing for a game, but if I hit somebody with this hammer, I'd do 10 to 70. Now there's a way to farm them. That'd be different. I haven't been using it. There's no reason to use it. Those. Where do you see I have 78k now? Look at that carrier weight just kind of melts. Yeah, these weapons are kind of heavy. That's okay. That's good with a mantle of so I guess I'll recall. We'll take a sleep. We will divine intervention. Go upstairs. Well, actually, you know what we'll do? Go to our favorite vendor. I'm sure he'll appreciate the return business. Do. I got some more repair hammers. We've been kind of burning through them. You're a big hero, and I don't know how to talk to important. I'm not important. Give me those. Thank you. Come again. What do I have? I'll use them eventually. Go up here.
Welcome, greetings. How do you do? What should we do? Maybe talk?
No.
You seem like very good company.
If you say so. So I got strong levitate. Levitate costs 45. Maybe it was greater levitate. It's 45. Interesting. Well, my boots are free. And off we go. So I think my first order of business is going to the Great Bazaar before I get sidetracked again. Because goodness do I. It's funny because if I had just completed the quest normally, I'd probably gotten frustrated and looked up guides and everything else. But no, since I just run over the entire sewers, I just walked in there and got 15,000 gold. And that was it. We're almost there. Greetings, niche. A bull niche. Yes, this is a bull niche. Marvelous. Sorry. Go this way. Go to the Grand Chambers.
May I help you?
Well, yes, you can. And away we go.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
I'm still 17 with them. They do not appreciate me. We're in the Legion Depot now, which isn't the right way. That's okay. So what I want to do go this way. Because there is the Great Bazaar. Flowering sweetberry, also known as the Morrowind cactus. Oh, let me go check in on our lovebirds. Look at them go. Tim's come by flowers. Hello there, I'm just going to trade. I told you, nothing but a waste of time. I think I said I proved I'm right. Oh, okay. I guess it didn't go well. Well, that sucks. Like, I think I read somewhere that there's a...
I trust we speak in confidence.
What happened?
I trust we speak in confidence, Sarah.
Well, look at who it is. I have a bone to pick with you, Ezerith. What happened with Suna? Ugh, what a blanket. Could he have talked any more about his dead wife? I'm sure he's a wonderful person, but I just can't stand him. Clearly, I shouldn't have asked you to fix me up with someone else. In fact, maybe we should just sit and talk at all anymore. Nothing personal, it's just I have a lot to do, and I can't afford to waste any more time. Goodbye, Ezerith. I think there's a way to get a happy ending with that quest. Okay.
Justice never sleeps.
We're not here to play matchmaker anyway. So we need to go to the sewers. I think there's actually a really good reward if you do that quest right. I clearly didn't, but oh well. Okay, we're in the bizarre sewers. Okay, there's a dark elf down here I need to talk to. There you are. You are in fact not who I need to talk to. Don't attack me, dickhead. I think she was near the Manor District. Apparently things have respawned. Get out of here. Need to go this way. Took me like 2 hours, but I'm back, lady. There you are. Thank you for bringing me the message. I'm too afraid of the Black Dark Gang to try and hunt them down the lair. But perhaps now that he's delivered his message, you'll be free to pass on and join his ancestors. They're dead? You killed all of them? You killed the Black Dark Gang? It's a miracle. Here, please take this. Varner gave it to me, and it belonged to his family. Sure, he'd want you to have it. You have my thanks. The thanks of Varner's family, and his spirit, and the victims of the Black Dark Gang.
Is there something you need?
Nope. Thank you, Ezerith. I can't console me for my loss. You have set Varner Erlof's spirit to rest. Charm 1 to 50. That's not bad. That could be good crowd control, I think. No, what's in the Manor District? Actually, I don't care. We gotta go back to the temple and pick up our next quest. Now we've done enough sewer delving for one day. By the way, the next quest is probably go drink the sewer water. The entire sewer, make it dry. Most people, when they'd be attacked by legions of the undead, would have to use some sort of magical weapon. And I just come down here with a magical weapon. But see, they'd all have to use a magical weapon. But I just use a magical weapon. That's how you know it's good. Okay. Back up top we go. There's nothing over here. Brown, brown, brown.
May all speak well. Justice never sleeps.
Let's go this way. Okay, back here we are. Yeah, that what
It's
else?
another perfect day in Mournhold.
Ladiest night.
Yes?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Dren sent you to me, priest. As it happens, there is another way you may be of service to Lady Alexia. I spoke with the lady earlier today. There may be some your skills may be of help with. Lady Alexia would like you to retrieve a powerful artifact. Berylzar's Mazed Band. All I know is that the goddess wants it returned. You'll find it in the ruins beneath the temple. Search to the northwest in the sewers. There's a passageway into the abandoned crypt that had been blocked off by a cave-in. But Alexia had the area cleared. As for the item itself, I don't really see why you need to know more about it. If you must inquire, perhaps Gavin Strand can give you more details. Gavis, tell me about this.
Justice never sleeps.
No. Sure I'm on the right way. Yes.
Justice never sleeps.
That'd be really cool. Okay.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Fedra sent you to me, did he? Like more than Berylzar's Mazed Band. I suppose I can tell you something. Yes, the Mazed Band. Berylzar himself was a powerful mage. Quite powerful, in fact. He created the band sometime in the middle of the Second Era, and soon after disappeared. The purpose of the artifact was unknown to me, Ezerith, as is all that the lady wants it. I can only assume it will allow her to better administer her people, though I find that hard to imagine. Okay. Back into the abandoned crypt, which hopefully is
Whatever
still
you
clear.
want, within reason. Justice never sleeps.
None may enter the high chapel unless someone like the goddess will know it.
It's you, Pansy. Can I help you? Alexia knows, Pansy.
Does he see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yeah, high chapel. You're just as bad as Vivek. I can get the Mazed Band, that's okay. To the abandoned crypt. Northwest pursuers. Okay, off we go. And get an artifact. Do, 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 do. That's weird. See what's going on over here. Yeah, this is the Black Dart game. That's not the way we went. Let's try east. We're now 40 in armor. Look at us go. I think the big door is supposed to control the flow of water, but maybe not. Okay, I think. Yeah, it has to be this way. Once more to the crypts. Fortunately, I kind of already wiped the entire area. Now, if I had found it beforehand, it'd be kind of nice. Guess down we go again. Sploosh. At least we know we can levitate back up. Everything's still vanquished, no big deal. Kind of neat little spot. If we can hear. There be a corpse. If only I've been able to find that earlier. Alas. Supposed to be in an abandoned crypt. This goes. So if we peek in the catacombs, that's not where we need to be. Wiggle our way down to the crypt. That was promising. Temple Crypt. You're in the right map. So if I were a treasurer, where would I be? I don't even know what it's for. It could be entirely useless. But I like how the special effect is burden. Like they know this is a little obtuse. If I was a ring... Are you gonna be some more obtuse? Maybe not. Guess I'll take my stuff back. If you don't mind. Supposed to be in an abandoned crypt. We're in the crypt. It is hiding in plain sight. I was a game designer. Where would I put the thing? Because not everyone's going to have levitate. Problem is, it's a ring. I'll grab my handy dandy information rectangle 1 second. I am sharing after all. I don't want to be just wandering around the small room for 500 years. D&D information protected. I demand your knowledge. Morrowind. Bro. Where are these band? Explore the crypt and find the undead lich and burrows on in the room to the north. What room to the north? I see no room to the north. Hold on. I think I might have the wrong idea about this entire thing. Alright, this is going to be the last quest of the day. We're going to go a little bit over. The path was behind previously blocked by rocks. So, before this quest, it was blocked. Yeah, I think I might have had the wrong idea. Because I'm supposed to definitely know. Because I guess that's why I couldn't find this place before. They're changing the maps on me. Oh yeah, there's this person's tomb. We're going over, I might as well go check it out. Just for my own fun. This is for me. A shard bolt ring. I'll take this. Well, he had the spirit in one form or another. And I go. A rancid stench nearly overwhelms you. This is not a smell of the dead. There is something else here. Is there something gross here? Watch it be a jump scare or something. Do. Certainly not where we need to be, but that's fine. You can't just say there's something else here and then not have anything. That's kind of like top shenanigans, sir. What was that? Okay, nothing. That was nothing. Down we go. Another red lantern. Did I go in a circle? Yeah, I think I did. Good job, me. So left this time. Some silverware. Some gems. I feel like there's nothing here, sir. Weird. Not even a skeleton. Alright, I found nothing. Guess that's it. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. That is that then. Boom, boom, boom. Back through the temple gardens. Oh, for sure I was right. Can you tell I'm doing this without a guide? So it says just the temple sewers. We'll go to just the temple sewers. Okay. Let's go this way. This is the only place we haven't really been. I wasn't aware that there were rocks blocking off the place, but there might be. I have just clearly overthought things. Also, when did she clear off the rocks? Oh, there is more. Yeah, there's a new section of this map. That's a thing. Who would think to look for this just naturally? The first time you see the abandoned crypt, it's down in the other place. There's somebody. Yes, we're going. Okay. There's more lich business. I guess we'll save in case something goes wrong. Also, because it's been a minute. Let's put that there. Nice and comfy. I was like, hold on there, buddy. Down we go. Take this and that's. Here comes the pumpkin stick. You have no place here, child of the living flesh. The mazed band must not be allowed to leave this tomb. The band should never have existed at all. That was my folly, and this is my curse. For all eternity, I am damned to walk in this half-life, to keep my creation from destroying the hearts and minds of mortals. Those who would challenge my fate will pay with their lives. Thank you, Barrels Out. Oh, that's not nice. It's not very nice, Barrels Out. That's not bad. Why am I over encumbered? Am I gonna drop my adamantium to fight you? I'll do it. Now what? A Daedric Claymore. That's worth a little bit. I encountered the ancient Lich Lord Balrozar, creator of the Maze Band. He tells me that the band is never to be used again. They will defend it to his own death. I retrieved nothing. I need to look at Little Crystal. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to stay here for now. Unless... that does do a lot of damage, doesn't it? Anyway. Now, you know what? I'm going to take that adamantium with me. I'll leave that there, though. Because the minute I put that down and just forget about it, I'm going to have a quest that requires 4 adamantium. And then I'll go back to that crypt and I'll be like, okay, where is the adamantium? And it'll never respawn because it's sitting in here. Not that I really know what it's for, but the sword will stay there forever. I think. But even if it doesn't, we'll be alright. We'll resharpen my weapon. You gotta keep that thing sharp. I'm real close to level 50 too. You know, I could just use a Mystic Spells real quick. Do I have a Mystic Spell I can cast on myself? Surely I do. Protecting all keys. You never know when we'll find a key. How to detect every key is key to our success. You can't rest here, there are enemies nearby. What enemy? Is it under my key detection? The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps. You know that you've earned every ounce of your success. I got turned around a little bit. He does look kind of cool. Yeah, let's see if we can get out of here for real this time. In theory, that's not too much of an ask. I'll save. Boom, boom, boom. So it'd been kind of cool if they just let me clear the entire cave. Like all the way. They're just going there, oh yeah, here's the band. Oh yeah, I defeated all the bandits. Oh yeah, I did all that already. They beat the expansion in like 5 minutes. It's funny because I'm paying alms and her name is Alm Alexia. Haha. Thanks for removing the rocks, but not fighting the lich. I think we gotta go down. One sec. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Go this way. Bum, bum, bum. And up we go.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Let's go this way. That's the wrong way. I think I have to go into the office. Because of the way things are set up. I do a slip around. Okay. Do. Have you retrieved Mournhold's maze band? We got the maze band, interesting. I'll be the one to take it. Speak with the priest, Ren. He'll know what can be done.
Whatever you want, within reason.
I don't want that crap. That was just for Alm Alexia. I don't care. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, I messed up. Go this way. Oh, hold on.
Justice never sleeps.
There you are. You've been able to retrieve the Maze Band. Amazing. Alexia will want to hear about this immediately. We were to speak with her directly. Hope you realize what an honor you're receiving, Ezerith. Yes, the lady requires your presence at once. It's best not to keep her waiting. You'll find her in the High Chapel.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
So, because we're going over, I'm just going to stop here. So, funny story. I got business next week, so I'll be doing that. So, the next time you see me playing this game, it'll be 2 weeks from now. So, Alexia not only has to wait 1 week, but 2 weeks.
Trust in God's injustice.
So, how's that for fun? And thank you for watching. Next time we'll meet Alexia. Fun times ahead. Till then, bye-bye.
Do I care? The Lord's will be done. See to it. That rat's in the bag.